In a dark and dusty tomb, an object of great power has been discovered. It's spherical in shape. I guess you could call it an orb. It promises great power, but all you have to do is touch it and give it your devotion. All hail the orb. Welcome to the stream, my name is Ty. Today we are playing All Hail the Orb, which is an incremental clicker where you have to build a cult, collect some resources, and try and unlock the power of the orb. Building cults, I like that idea. I always have. My membership tiers are named after the ranks of a cult. But without further ado, let's jump in and unlock the power of the orb. All hail the orb. Click me, free me. I'm trapped, awaken me. Are you even trying? Help. It calls to us. I guess we better touch it. But one touch is not enough. You just got to keep touching the orb. I feel the power unlocking. I love these quirky little games. It looks like an entity's burst forth from the orb. I'm free, it says. I was trapped with my master for so long. Hey you, I see you there. Come here. Too close. My master is still trapped in the orb. Your master, hey? Why is life so cruel? It's up to you. The orb needs to grow, and to free him from his chains, show the orb how devoted you are. The developer also said something about left and right mouse to look around, and scroll wheel to zoom. Hold the orb if you get tired. Whatever that means. So this is I guess this is our home for the duration. Here is the orb. You click on it, and it gives you power. This is one of those games where you watch the numbers go up, and then you try to make the numbers go faster. But it has a charming aesthetic, this one. Devotion power. We have enough devotion here to unlock a power. And that will increase the devotion that we earn every click. And so I guess we just keep clicking. It's going to be a lot of that. We'll buy another upgrade. Increase the value of our clicks. This new one here. Increase the value per click by 50%. You strengthened the devotion room with minor crystals, increasing the overall output of devotion from the orb. Okay. I do feel the power. What's this next one here? Unlock the true potential of the orb. You can now create experience out of thin air from an orb click. Oh yeah, these little green ones are out that float out. Looks like if we collect 30, we increase our dungeon level. Touch of the devoted, we can't afford that one for a while. Why, hello again. You appear to be out of storage space. You can go to the resources center to upgrade max capacity. Once upon a time, there were so many vats of resources. But after the war, they were all torn down. Bob Jr. was so sad. He did his best, but now he's stuck in a chair. Poor soul. You should look to upgrade the capacity. Until next time. Okay, we can spend resources here to open up rooms.
Oh my goodness, a guest. Ever since Master was locked away, it's been so quiet. Never thought I'd see the room unlocked again. Introductions are in order. I'm Bob Jr., the keeper of this room and the guardian of the resource vats. I see you've started collecting resources. That makes me so happy. If you want to increase the capacity of your resources, talk to me.
And we need 10 more devotion for that. What's our resource cap now? 5,000. It's going to take a while to get to 5,000. We have clicked the orb 1,000 times. The orb must grow. Probably not a game for people that have RSI. But I come from the era of the rapid click. I grew up playing Nintendo 64. I've burned holes in my hand doing things like this. Touch of the Devoted. A 5% chance to double the devotion on a click. Click and hold the orb. Yes. Oh, so you thought about saving people's fingers. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for joining me tonight, mate. Interesting little title you've built here. It intrigued me instantly. I cleared the schedule so I could play it. In fact, I started way earlier than I'd planned to. Yeah, you did mention it, but you know what gamers are like. Well, I just saved myself a few years of arthritis. But I still reckon I could make it come out faster clicking it. If I get eager for devotion. Resonating devotion. Increasing the value again by 50%. Yes. I think we've got enough to open another door. Yeah, we do. Let's open this one. The Summoning Chamber. Summon your cult from here. That's what I'm talking about. Well, I'll be damned. I thought this room would be destroyed. I remember conjuring cultists from this pedestal. Ah, good memories. You'll need devotion to summon basic cultists. I'm not on Keymailer. I was asked if I wanted to play it, and I said yes. A guy named Luke. Why do people always forgetty door spaghetti? Yes, well, I won't forgetty. Unlock complete obelisk stage. The story has just begun. The orb's power is not strong enough. Okay, let's get a few cultists out. 2-second training time, nice and easy. The sigil of the duck. But these sort of games are right up my alley. I love them. And so, we've got the cultists working hard, giving their devotion to the blessed orb. How many can I have at the moment? Just 2. Okay. We can upgrade that, yeah? Need 1,000 devotion to upgrade it. We have max 5 cultists here at the moment. Get this experience orb. Shh. Do you hear that? The dungeon's power grows. Each experience orb feeds the dungeon, almost like a living creature. Master is trapped, so you need to grow and power up the dungeon. I have something for you. I just need to find it. Where did I put it again? Oh, here it is. Clap. This is the ancient obelisk. To release my master, you will need to feed the orb. Feed the obelisk the resources of the dungeon and set my master free. Too easy, mate. Well, thanks for stopping by. Congratulations on the early success. And thanks for making an intriguing title. It's your first, is it, I believe? Is it pizza time yet, says the cultist. Let's increase that. We can afford a few of those. Let's speed up devotion with some rapid clicking. Oh, we got a chest here as well. I really like the music, it's funky as. The devotion reservoir will accumulate liquid devotion for you to claim for a bulk of devotion. He's getting tired. Trait generous. Oh, they've got individual traits. Trait nimble. Cool. Let's just like boost the orb for a little while. I guess we want this one. Doubling the amount of devotion crystals for a click. They've stopped worshipping. What is this? Rest time. Let's buy the other upgrade. Oh wait, we're going to need another resource for the next one. But we can have 100k worth of devotion in the bank. How long do they need rest for? Get back on the worship. This is not a relaxation cult. This is a supplication cult. Yes, we need this one. That would instantly double our output. If I spent a lot on that as well, we'd have nearly double every time. There we go, that's a bit better. The cultist asks, is this his life now? The answer is yes. This one here is a sleeper as well, 50% increase. We're going to crystallize more devotion at 10,000. There we go. Double the orbs. Still not powerful. Oh, we've got to give this thing power as well. It needs 5,000. Just increasing the individual value of the devotion balls. We want to try and get to be earning about 1,000 per blob. Get back on the station. They wander off when they're tired. That just simply won't do. Increasing the amount of crystals released, so 4 per touch now, and then a chance to double that. And we better feed some to the obelisk now. Ready, set, mash. Oh. Oh, a brief glimpse into another dimension. And undecipherable language. Oh my days, it grew. Can you feel the power from the orb? You actually grew the orb and the altar. I can feel Master's presence growing stronger. With the orb and the altar getting stronger, some doors should be openable. I couldn't do it myself, sadly. I look forward to seeing you or something. Ooh, another chest. More cultists. Cultists make more devotion. Or more crystals per click. That's what I'm trying to save up for. That's not bad. Not a bad rate of collection now. An extra 50% value. Going to save up 60,000 and get the next crystallized devotion upgrade. That seems to be the most valuable one. And then we might work on some cultist upgrades because we have the income. Thing is just leaking experience now. Does this obelisk need it needs 100,000. Let's feed it. That's a level up. I think that's what gives us a chest. Cultist devotion bonus. Extra 50% devotion. Great. No other choice. Just going to pour 100,000 devotion into the obelisk, and then we can worry about something else. Yeah, it's called All Hail the Orb. We're going to start a cult. Give our devotion to the orb, and it will give us power to unlock the dungeon. I wouldn't say it's an auto clicker though, because if you click on it yourself, it's much faster. But there are a bunch of other tasks to do later on, once we get past this opening stage. Let's spend some on upgrading our cult. Devotion, extra cultists. Let's go 5 of them. And more devotion. And more efficiency. Got heaps of devotion here. Just farming it. So we'll just summon a bunch of them now. How are you going there, Venator? I saw this one had just been released and yeah, it caught my interest, so I had to play it. I love cults. Or just the romantic notion of a cult anyway. I would never join one. Or start one. But we've got 5 acolytes here. That takes the pressure off. Let's see if there's anything else we can open. The orb is not strong enough for that one. Oh, there's a door here. The cultist quarters.
Oh, someone is here. I was wondering why the doors were open. It's been a while. I'm just reading a book. I sit here in the hub of the dungeon. This is the cultist quarters. We do appear to be missing some beds though. They probably deteriorated over the years.
Yeah, that checks out.
Well, I can help you with the beds for the cultists. Just come and talk to me.
Right. Cultist management. Unlocks cultist management button to easier manage them. You can now right-click on a cultist to assign them. Woohoo. We'll go with a bed. The next bed is very expensive, and we'll go with cultist management. We have a few other doors here. The orb's power is not enough for the Hall of Accolades. The Mushroom Grotto, you need to complete the obelisk. We need 12,500 for the Life Crystal. And then we've got the Quack Pot. Let's have a look at this one. Oh, what's going on here? Quackles.
Why, hello. I'm Quackles. The pleasure is all mine. You might be the first guest I've seen here. In 1,000 years.
Blimey, I've read the same book for so long.
But welcome to my humble abode. I guard the Quackpot. Over there is my beautiful Quackletter. Hello, Quackletter. Show us your devotion to the orb. She will create a duckling for you, which I will keep track of. Each one gives you a special bonus, so get cranking. Okay, Dark Collective. First roll guarantees a rare or better. I guess we'll just spend all our devotion on it. Duckonaut. Double devotion. Mr. Orange. We've got 3 Mr. Oranges and Angelica. Okay. Ducks. Quackletter, you survived. Oh, that's a huge relief. She single-handedly assisted the master with all the duckies. But now she's all cooped up in the Quackpot machine. Time for duckies. They will surely help. I'd recommend talking to Bob Jr.'s twin, Quackles, over there. Man, it makes me so happy to see them again. Yeah. Good ducklings. You can buy a duck named Jeff. Okay. Duckercorn. Not sure I fully understand the ducks, but maybe it will become clear. I mean, the sigil is a duck. But yeah. I guess we'll just go another one.
another orange dude. Alright, we'll leave the ducklings to their devices. Let's get back to the devotion. Oh, you can put them on a bed. So that guy can go and rest. Let's open up the life crystal room. Are we spinning it? It's charging up. Oh, that's a new resource. Yields 1 essence, 3 spins. So we can put cultists in here, I might do that. Yeah, I've got to hold that for a while and it's very slow. We'll assign 4 of them downstairs. Get a few more cultists out. And we've got a ghost duck flying around the main room. Looks like they're using their essence to spin the life crystal. Make it spin faster. And then we need 200 of those, I think, to upgrade our storage. Pedestal looks pretty powerful at the moment. I'm not sure how long this game is. But we have no issues getting to 100,000 devotion, which is our cap at the moment. Were rewarded. A new duck chest. Do I want cultists to climb faster or walk faster? We'll go walk. better check on the life crystal. Oh, there's heaps here. Cultist attunement. Increase the cultist spin bonus. The life crystal charges faster than ever. It's practically vibrating. Someone should check on that. They've run out of stamina. We can have one more. Resticus Autonomous. Sleeping autonomy activate. Cultists now walk to bed on their own. We don't have enough beds yet. Nowhere near it. Buy a second bed. We have 8 cultists. How much do I need for this? 50 of the life crystal to activate the obelisk. What do all these do? Shortcut keys. Okay, cool. Good to know. I mean, the cultists are really contributing nothing in terms of devotion compared to what I put out. Add an extra 50% value. And another 50%. We increase their head banging speed. Not sure if I can help them once they're there. Are there any other doors to unlock? We need to wait for the obelisk, yeah. increase the cultists' loyalty to the orb. Apparently increases their income. We're at max capacity, so we need to spend some. And now I need to save some of that life essence for the obelisk. There we go. The cultists are doing some work now. Goal is to not need them later. Or not need me, I mean. Give the life to the obelisk. Click the orb. Do it. Another glimpse into the beyond. Bread. No. Blood. I mean blood. $2.5 million devotion. Ooh. Upping the ante. We need 200 life before we can expand the devotion. More devotion clicks from the reservoir, so passive earnings. This thingy. Oh, we're at max capacity already. What, we gotta spend it on more ducks? Let's just roll 7 ducks for 100 grand. Can we purge the ducks we don't want anymore? Duck management. A way to find all your ducks with a handy dandy button. I'm not sure what selecting them does. Oh, we can open this door now. For the cost of life crystals, but we need some storage upgrade for devotion. Oh, the little ducky collects the experience for me. Excellent. Little ghost duck. So he's not just decoration. You can assign them to rooms, and you can name your ducks. Okay. I'm sure we'll learn what that means later. What have I done? $150,000 is required for the next major devotion upgrade. Better check on the life crystals here. Thank you very much. Cultist Vigor. Life is devotion. Devotion is life. With the power invested by the crystal, headbanging gets more efficient whilst devoting. Okay. They're rockin' cultists. Life Crystal Ducks Expansion Pack. Unlock some new ducks you can roll with the duck dispenser for life crystal bonuses. Okay. Still not sure how the ducks will come into it, but I'm sure we will learn. Now we need a few million for the obelisk. A different resource. What's the gold one? Gold coins plaque. Oh, gold coins. Here we go. A new dungeon. Master portal. A broken portal. I wonder what it's for. And it can be repaired. The duck energy generator. Assign ducks to generate duck power over time. Rarer ducks equal more production. Okay. Guess we'll put that on. Epic ducks are not yet compatible. Okay. So I guess we just put the orange guys in there. We're making duck energy. The purest ducks can be duck energy. $2,500 gold duck coins. We don't yet make those. We're 1/5 of the way there, 20%. The Hall of Accolades, we can open that up. Check out achievements and claim your points here. Points available. A lot of these achievements are just for playing the game. And what do the points do? Albert. Spend your hard-earned trophy points with Albert for cool stuff. Confetti cannons for when our cultists arrive. Boombox. Banners. Not gonna lie, this ain't a duck. Let's take it. The hand shop. What a funky looking shop for hands. We'll take the boombox. I've got heaps of trophy points. Confetti cannons. And something to help show our appreciation for the orb. Am I a duck? I'm duckophobic. What is my purpose? We need more beds. What's the purpose? The purpose is to worship the orb and unlock its power, build a cult. I don't know what the ducks are for, but it's a cool little feature. You've got to collect different resources, manage where your cultists are doing if you've got enough. Seems like we got to make them happy. I'm really just picking it up as I go along. I just liked the aesthetic and the idea of it. And like worshipping an orb is right up my alley. And yeah, we've unlocked ghost ducks and stuff. I think the master that everyone's talking about is in fact a duck. Spoilers, perhaps. The green ones are experience. The pink ones are devotion to the orb. We've got resource tanks over here. We've got heaps of upgrades you've got to buy in each room. So this one here, when I click on the orb, it doubles the chance of us getting more income. We've got a little astronaut duck. And so far, no microtransactions, so I'm happy. Let's put another duck in the duck pod. Got 3 oranges in there. I don't know what duck power does. Maybe it's to power the portal, I don't know. And then there's some kind of vending machine here that gives more ducks. Yeah, that side of it I don't quite yet get. But I get the cult side. Buy all the upgrades. What's a hand shop do? Default hand. Oh, it's for me. What sort of hand do we want? Skeleton hand. That'll do. Oh, cool. What about the music? Can we change the music? Funky dungeon? Let's try something new. We're having good times down in this dungeon. Oh, it's the remix. Funky Dungeon. Alright, we just unlocked a new door. I'm not sure what this place is. You made so much progress in the dungeon. The room is so blue, it looks pretty though. This was my favorite pastime, watching mushrooms grow into new slots. But everything seems locked now. Guess the only way forwards is to talk to Fyodor. He should be able to help you out a ton. Have fun making all the money. A man of his nose. I mean, a man of his word. It's Fyodor, the shroom cultist. Why, hello there. Welcome to my space. I'm Fyodor. I live in this beautifully damp mushroom grotto. Over there you will see the dirt wall. We need to provide food for cultists. The only way is to grow mushrooms underground. There were so many weird mushrooms before. Then, after Master got captured, they came in here and locked it all away. I have an endless supply of gold and would be willing to buy your shrooms off you. But first, we need to grow some. I still have one little seedling left. Go plant it over there and wait for it to grow to adjacent plots. We're putting red shrooms. So this is where we're going to get gold from. And we use duck coins to unlock more plots in the mushroom grotto. Okay. It's definitely a dopamine game. It's I wouldn't say it's an idle game, but it's close. It's in that genre. It's called an incremental game. You make the numbers go up. And no worries about not speaking English as your first language. You're doing a good job. Okay, let's get someone who's well rested on the pedestal. We need to start earning duck coins, so we need to focus here on the mushrooms. Oh, and then you just click on them to pick them. Select a mushroom from your inventory, convert it to seeds, or sell it. We need seeds. And from what I see here, they grow in a different pattern. They only grow in a cross pattern. Okay. So you could be assured that they'll grow into these spots, but if you place it here, it probably won't grow there. How long does that take? Just a minute? Less than that, 10 seconds. And then when it's fully grown, it must spread. Yes, it does. So if we pick it, maybe it'll spread back. And then if it spreads back, you've got like self-perpetuating crop. If you keep watching it. Let's sell all the mushrooms we have so we can open up some new spots. So we should get 3 mushrooms out of this one. And then if I open this spot, this spot, this spot, and this one, we should just have a crop that keeps spreading around. With no more seeds required. Oh, it only spreads once. Okay. Yeah, and if you just leave one, it'll just keep growing. That's great. So sell what we've got. we're just going to put all our resources in here for the moment. Cultist efficiency maxed out. And then there's a harvest all button. Excellent. So as long as you keep one, it'll just keep perpetuating. And we've got way more seeds than we actually need. And if you accidentally harvest them all, then you've got a seed you can plant. Now, what do I need these gold ducky coins for? We need like thousands of them. But first we need 500, so we can build the storage for it. Let's test our new confetti cannon by summoning a new cultist. Oh yeah? Is it pizza time yet? Cultist Ducks expansion pack. Unlock some new ducks. That's from these things. Just keep upgrading all of the life crystal things. This one's harder to deal with than the orb, so I'll let the cultists do that full time. Oh, we've got a mutation, a yellow shroom. There is a mutation chance there. 12%, and then they drop a seed 100% of the time. So this yellow one, I guess we want to turn it into a seed. This one grows in a different pattern. But it sells for 3 coins instead of 1. I guess we'll just transition to yellow mushrooms now. They're worth more. Increasing the climb speed of our cultists so they can get to bed faster. And now I need to start saving these coins here to build a storage. At least that's what I think I should be doing. Let's just buy a bunch of ducks. 100 grand worth of ducks. Got a yellow one. Yeah, we need to focus here. We've got purple. This one's worth 5, but it's very low chance to drop a seed. Just keep selling the mushrooms for coins. These ones we need to make seeds. This one's got a large area it can grow. It reminds me of the same sort of game as Plants vs. Zombies, in a way. Wilbert the ghost duck. So we'll have 2 of them collecting experience in the main foyer, I think. Unless he's a life... Yeah, he's a life duck. He's going to collect these for us. Excellent. So I don't have to worry about the life crystals anymore. Let's buy the storage. Oh, I can't. It's 500 gold coins, isn't it? We could also increase the yield of all of our crops here. Yellow ones only spread twice. Purples can spread 3 times. And reds can spread between 2 and 4 times. Rich nutrients in the soil accelerate mushroom growth by 2.5%. That's not worth it. But the yield is worth it. Just get rid of some of these red seeds. And we're at full capacity for life crystals. What can I spend them on? Let's put 500,000 in the obelisk. But I need 25,000 of those mushroom coins to be able to power this, so we need to get cracking with the farming. Left shift and mouse click for quick purchase. Cool. So many rooms need attention. I can't get rid of the reds, so yeah, they're our backup. Let's go with Retro Dungeon. Nope, that'll hurt my ears long term. We'll go Rock Dungeon. Oh, look, now they're growing faster than I can pick them. Excellent. Increase our cultists' time getting to bed, so they spend less time in a rest cycle. Market mastery, your reputation as a mushroom merchant. Buyers pay premium. Mycologist's intuition. Years of study pay off. You can almost feel when a mutation is about to occur. Yeah, just pumping out the harvest. We have a few more doors to open, but I need to get this obelisk charged up, and we need heaps more gold coins for that to happen. Then if we sell all those, we are full. We need to upgrade the storage now. That gives us up to 5,000. I think that's what the cultists are supposed to do. They're earning passive clicks for me as well. And I guess I'll probably get something that can do the same in this room. We got a duck that can do it here. It's collecting everything. And the cultists are clicking it for me, quote unquote. I don't rightly know what the duck machine's going to do, but we're charging it up anyway. Okay, we should be able to expand it a fair amount with that cash. Oh, the price is increasing exponentially. Summoning in another cultist. It's just this here, this pentagram of a duck, that makes me think like, yeah, they really are important to us. Like, I've really increased their preying ability. Super expensive upgrades now. There's a new resource that's appeared. What's this one? Knowledge. Duckanite. $1,300. Great income here from the mushroom farm. Oh, we have a new shroom, a striped shroom. Let's convert them to seeds. This one's worth 18 coins. Striped one is a slow grower. Increase the price that we get for these mushrooms. So even the basic ones are worth heaps now. Alright, life essence is full, we need to spend it. Oh, we have a new door here. We can open it up. The re-education chamber. Your cultists might have a change of heart after this is done with it. the identity crisis chamber, and the attitude adjuster. Alright. Who needs an attitude adjustment? Looks like Maury will do. He's a slow walker and a slow climber. We should fix that. Now what? We can turn them into a bookworm, a life harvester, a miner, a devotionist, or a generalist, which they already are. Okay, make them a devotionist. We'll paint them. A swift punch to the face can really change your outlook on life. And traits can be re-rolled. Yeah, well, he's sluggish, so let's try it on him. How do you do it? Re-roll trait. Unlucky. Try again. Sluggish. Focused. Yes, that'll do. So he's only to work here. Yeah, well, he changed his attitude, didn't he? Greedy. They're good at devotion. Alright, let's check our mushrooms. Stripies are growing. Oh, we have a mutation. Looks like broccoli. Try and increase that mutation chance. It looks like there's very profitable mushrooms to be found. Like this one. Lumpy shroom. We have 8 of those. This one needs a wide patch. I've got to keep on top of spending this life essence until I could find a way to make 25,000 duckling coins. Turning all these lumpy shrooms into seeds rather than sell them. 3,500 for those ones. I should change some of these guys as well. I want this guy to be a life harvester. I need heaps of stuff to unlock it, actually. Makes sense to have specialists on the stations now that we can do it. Paint them up. That seems to have improved the efficiency of the devotion here. I'll assign him to the identity crisis chamber. Alright, we're almost at the point where I need storage to be able to keep collecting the other resources. There we go, we made 4,500. That's enough for a life essence resource vat, which we need. Seems like we're making about 10,000 a second now. We have a new one here, Neapolitan shroom. We need a few rows for these guys. Spend all our devotion on ducks. Oh, we got an astronaut duck. And a couple of greys, iron quacks. There's nothing else I can spend the points on with this guy. More plots. The farm must grow. So we have more cultists than we have jobs for. Okay, the upgrades are now more expensive than the resources that we can hold. So we have to rely on the mushroom crop. Oh, we have a new one, the duck shroom. Now we have enough duck coins. Okay, now we just need to pour it into the obelisk, and we will move to the next phase. We need an extra bed for our cultists. And then I want to make him a life harvester, but it's going to cost 2,000 life crystals. I knew it reminded me of Plants vs. Zombies for a reason. Here we are growing mushrooms. $3,500 for an extra plot. Those duck shrooms worth 169 each. Accumulate 1 million devotion. I guess I want them to really mutate to get these high value ones. $15,000 gold coins left. Ooh, I accidentally turned them all into seeds. Oh no. Alright, let's do the obelisk. We have enough gold coins now. Ready, set, mash. Last time, the entity wanted bread. I am the devourer of worlds. You will meet your Is that a pond? Ooh. Last time they wanted blood. This time they want 25 million and 40,000 knowledge. How do we make knowledge? Here we go. 2,500 coins to open this. The library tome. Such a pretty book. You can upgrade the library from here. 250,000 devotion. Library Expandicus. Did someone say more books for the first bookshelf? 11 books. Okay, so then we just put a cultist to study those. Alright, we just earned our first speck of knowledge. And we can double the amount that they learn from that. And we can build a second bookshelf any moment. The orb looks like it's almost ready. Let's build the portal. A sealed gateway to forbidden knowledge. The cult's ancestors knew the true power of ducks. Lucky Quack. Improve your chances of dispensing higher rarity ducks. May the quack be with you. Unlock the power of duck slots, starting with the Room of Devotion. Assign a duck to a duck slot to provide a global room bonus. Calibrate the generator to handle the energy output of rare ducks. Reinforce the generator's core to withstand the intensity of epic ducks. The life generator is now powered by ducks and cultists. Assign ducks here for life essence bonuses. So having those ducks run the portal for a while, the generator, was good because it's built us up some currency to spend. I guess we should put better ducks in it now. What does she do? Devotion crystals per click +1. Or should it be here? Yeah, she should be there. Cultist devotion value. I think that's working. Hey mate, thanks for joining me. You liked the Manor stuff? I had a lot of fun making that series. I'm just waiting for there to be a lot more content before I dive back in. But I've thoroughly enjoyed my time. Thank you very much for watching it. The crystal has a faster max speed. That means more output. Or crystals are worth more. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, sure am, definitely. when I play early access games, I like to let them cook for a year or two. And then often when you go back, it's either a totally different experience, or I find like I get my money's worth out of it, if that makes sense. It's like playing a couple of games, or you got to reteach yourself how to play. Do I want some ducks? Why not? Ooh. Legendary Sir Duck Bottom. And an epic Caked. Yeah, we need to wait for a while. The generator needs to cook. Let's put one of our new ones in there. Yeah, +7. They're way better. Let's get the little yellow ones out. They're only worth 1 energy. Just have so many of the... Oh, we can't have a legendary in there. So many ducks. I need to put them all in the room so I don't lose them. And then they can just wander around in there. We've lost our momentum. We're at full capacity for devotion. Let's spend it. 5 million. And it's all gone. 5 million. And it's all gone. Neglected the mushroom patch. We just got 40,000. Let's just maximize this place as much as I can. Well, they want 10,000 for a plot now. So many ducks. Millions and millions of dollars spent on ducks. Oh, they're actually creating their own as well. I mean, they earn so much just by themselves now, they don't even need me. Excellent. get another cultist into this library. There is another door here. I have to spend some time here on the life crystal room. It's a bit behind in terms of development. Have to spend some time cultivating these mushrooms here. Oh, some ducks in this room would help speed it up. I don't have any good ones. It'll do. Is that a new mushroom? We've got a new one, a frosty gem shroom. Oh, you can click on the books too yourself? No? You have to use a cultist. Ah, it's a magic code. Oh, we got done. He got us. Well, it's official. This made it into the full game. Nothing in this portal, it just looks shiny. But hey, you got an achievement, right? And a punch in the arm if we were at school. Thinking I was super smart. fully upgrade this devotion. The orb is reaching a state of power that we can just not comprehend. So much. Poor little experienced ghost duck, he can't keep up. The duck down in the life room, however, is barely doing anything. Oh, it's cost 20,000 life to change them to specialists. That's not going to happen for a little while. $40,000 gold. Oh, damn it. Place spore. We want this one. Oh, it's got really big growth radius. I need to expand if I want it to be efficient. It's too expensive. The sleeping quarters is almost upgraded. I thought we'd get more beds, but there's only 4. Let's pour it into this. Oh, we need knowledge, actually. Those duck coins became really irrelevant really fast. Except here, generation speed. These lumpy mushrooms like to grow. They keep taking all the good plots. The lumpy shrooms are by far our most profitable by sheer volume. Accumulate 100,000 gold. Accumulate 10,000 life essence. Alright, we need to start pouring some resources into the library. And 250,000 duck coins will get us a new bookshelf. Knowledge. We need 50,000 more duck coins. 20,000 knowledge left. We can build a new bookshelf. That's the best job in the whole cult, just reading. Yeah, we do not have enough beds for the amount of cultists. I've got 16 beds. 4 of them are active at any time. I still have a cultist waiting for a new job. $23,000 coins just to open up another plot. The exponential costs. Combine ducks to create higher rarity ducks. Ducks have never felt closer. Okay. Alright, I guess we can merge ducks. How do I do that? Oh, here we go. The duck combiner. We got a pirate duck. Cheeto. Will I get the same if I merge the same ducks? No. Almost. Fortune. He's a gold duck. Too many ducks. can't merge those ones together though. Because it costs money. 7,000. Alright, I need to find a way to increase our devotion storage. We need 50,000 knowledge. So we'll need to increase the knowledge vat first. Rad. Common. Snuggles. Looks like a duck dog. We have 3 duckonauts now. I might see what happens if we put them all in the same building. Nothing really? That's a rare. That's an epic. That's why it's worth more. Oh, we have a third of those angel ones. Let's put it here. 400% extra. Nice. Room for 2 more. I have to get rid of all these yellow ones, though. I think I may have run out of... Yeah, I've run out of random different mushrooms. I exhausted my seed supply. I've exhausted my whole mushroom supply. Alright, we can hold more life essence now. But we're still roadblocked. We're making almost 1 million every second. The ducks are the key. Can't afford to upgrade these other ones. The obelisk should almost be finished. 11,000 knowledge left. The Cultist quarters is fully upgraded. I need to put all these gold ones in there, they're rare. It costs more every time they generate a duck power. Alright, more bookshelves. Alright, reading efficiency is at maximum. And knowledge per book up to 18. And we have a new resource that's just reared its head. Just a few thousand more, and we are finished with the knowledge requirement for the obelisk. %700% gain here in the life crystal slot. We could also put them down here, can we? No, not yet. Not in the mushroom room. $140,000. Alright, click the orb. Soon I shall be free. And I shall be, terrible. Yes, terrible. The 4th obelisk has been completed. We need 1 billion devotion, 1 million life crystals, 100 million quacky coins, 500,000 knowledge, and 5,000 whatever this one is. Duckanite. Where's our next door to open? The chasm. Yeah, I think that's the last door. Well, if we want to get anywhere near 5 billion, is it 5 billion? It's 1 billion. And we have to level up the room a few times too. Which means collecting the green orbs. So I need to wait for knowledge before we can open up this one. We need 100,000 knowledge, so we have to upgrade the knowledge storage as well. We need 500,000 duck coins for that. So we're going to have to let the mushrooms cook Oh, there's a door here too. The research table. Maybe a cultist with a cultist, you can research rooms for bonuses and insight into new discoveries. The alchemy flask. Click to open the discovery journal. You can unlock new content and features from here. Click to enter insight mode, then click any question mark to reveal a trinket for that recipe. Go research some rooms first. Okay. So you level the rooms up. Discover the Ember of Faith. It has to be a generalist. Okay, so if we grab one of our devotees. Research this one and we might discover the Ember of Faith. Okay, we have our first life guy. So we'll make a whole heap of them. They have all good traits, so we don't need to change them. The Neapolitan shrooms are now our best seller. Knowledge is at max. Our new storage cap is 1,000 trillion. Okay, we're never going to run out of storage cap now. Oh, 75,000 to upgrade. I guess I just aim now to max out the devotion altar. And what have we researched over here? Complete the research. A new trinket. Use your new trinket in the big ol' alchemy flask. The Ember of Faith, a smouldering fragment from the devotion orb. It pulses with the warmth of unwavering belief. Bookworm would be the next good one to grab. Insight point. Okay, so basically we're trying to find recipes. Can't make this go any faster. It says to only use them if you're really stuck those inside points. Okay. Probably too many ice ones, but oh well. $50 ducks spawned. We'll merge the secret agent ducks. And we got another one of the one we have millions of. anti-duck energy. Passive stat. The last level of crystallized devotion. The biggest thing we need to do is get experience, so that requires doing this manually here. much will a bookworm cost us? 25,000 per cultist. $300,000 from the gem shrooms. Woo. $43 million. Wow. Let's change one of these guys to a bookworm. And we will need 3 of those at least. That will make 3 of these special cultists for study. When they try to jump off here, they get stuck on the fire and waste their time. They also seem to get stuck in their bedrooms. Unless they're waiting for a job, I don't know. So we need like 2 more bookworms. One of the bookshelves is fully developed. Alright, we need a normal cultist now. How do I increase the cap here? 500,000 ducky coins are required. Okay, we should now be able to save enough knowledge to open the last final room, I think it might be. A new trinket, the Dreamcatcher's Bone. Let's see if a bone and an ember of faith will do anything. The bone and the veil thread. Ember of Faith just by itself. What did we discover? Clicking the orb now has a 10% chance to spawn a resonance crystal. Click it before it fades to proc the orb again, spawning another crystal. Chain up to 10 for escalating rewards. Decent amount. Full devotion chain. Let's go with way cheaper ducks. It feels like more than 10% chance for this thing to arrive. Nearly every time I click it, it's there. Okay, we have enough to open the last door, I think it is. By the deep veins, someone's there. Bless me beard. I didn't think I'd lay eyes on another soul, not after the door sealed shut. There was a great surge of darkness, then the stone doors came crashing down. I am Thorin Giddlecub, master miner, tasked with excavating duckenite from this forsaken dungeon. I found it by the ancestors. Haha, I can finally tell someone. I found it. Feast your eyes on this marvelous duck-shaped boulder. This duck-shaped boulder. It's not just a boulder, lad. It's a rock. One you can harvest duckenite ore from, no less. Should you be needing a fresh rock, I'll give a button a good smash for a bit of gold, of course. Okay, send the cultists down. You can only have one miner, okay. One miner, only have one miner, okay. One miner in the dungeon. Final altar upgrade. How much for a miner? 100 ore. So our requirements for knowledge are almost complete. We need 500 ore for the final bookshelf, but I don't think we need it. Like 13% of the way there for devotion. But knowledge doing really well. So this guy can stay and research the next generalist one as well as the mushroom grotto and the quack pot. Let's just use the bone by itself and see what we get. Cultist mining training, structural weaknesses, looks like it has a few layers. down to the next layer, are they? It looks different. Let's get him to help. Reset the rock. Oh, okay. It said there would be space for more, but it didn't work. Oh, I can do it too. It'll help the mine. The research is complete. We're at max capacity for Duckanite. It must get more valuable the deeper you get into it, maybe? I'm not sure how this is working. We can have 4 diggers now. 2 more cultists arriving soon. Alright, we've collected enough knowledge. We've got a rainbow shroom. A 2,000 ore per miner. Unlocked the veil thread. We've got a recipe for this one already. The bone and the veil thread. Alright, we have a dedicated miner. He's wearing 2 mining caps. We're a quarter of the way to our 1 billion devotion required. Let's try and cultivate these rainbow ones. Well, they grow anywhere. They're special. paint up another miner. And another. Did I get a trinket out of this? We need the bone and the veil thread. Maybe I did it the wrong way around. Let's try again. You've tried this combination before. Unlock a new batch of upgrades for the cultist statue in the summoning chamber. Multi-devotion mastery. They cultists now conjure experience. $4,000 duckenite ore. We need another miner. One more. Now that's what I call mining. They're on their way. Let's drop a heap of coins here, just to charge up the pedestal, or the obelisk. Right, we've fed it all the duckenite it needs. Professional mining operation. I have too many cultists and not enough beds. They're all pacing back and forward, waiting for their turn. Let's make this guy a miner too. The knowledge. We need to spend the knowledge. a new bookshelf for the library. See if we can get some rare ducks. Need 50,000 of these coins here. Duckanite is full. Duck statue starting to glow. We have the potential for 6 miners now. Let's research the mushroom, because it makes them grow faster. I have to keep remembering to spend the ore. We are making it faster than my storage can keep up with. And that's almost a full crew of miners. There's only one more that we can put in there. I think pretty much every guy has a role now. So we get a bit more value out of our mushrooms from this one. Duckanite, I just don't have anything to spend it on. I've got more reward points than I can spend. Unless I want to try different hands. Let's try a different hand. Discover spalling dust. We need that one. It's part of a recipe. We need to increase storage of duckanite. But we need 2 million of these ducky coins. That means a lot of these rainbow mushrooms in particular. What's that? 2.06 million. Okay, that'll do. Yeah, we just place the rainbow mushrooms now. They're the best. Right, storage is complete. I think we are nearing the end of the game, perhaps. The biggest roadblock will be the experience. These will be the most efficient mushrooms because they cost the most, they spread once, and they can spread basically anywhere. And when we harvest them, we get like 20 of them. Check that out, jeez. $1,500 for 8 million. Yeah, we'll take that. And everything that's left will turn back into seeds. Spalling dust. Now we know that that is required in at least one recipe. I don't have crystalline essence, but I could use it by itself. You do not have a specialty. You're now a bookworm. Got 9 million duck coins now. Mushrooms, I guess, have been completed. Let's open up the rest of the plots. $4 million a harvest now. We can't go wrong. We need 100 million of those ducky coins. Rainbow shrooms. Woohoo! Decode fungal patterns. What do we get for that experiment? Fully grown mushrooms that have spread their last spores will now auto-collect. Excellent. So I basically don't need to watch them anymore until it's empty. Any generalists that aren't working? Nope, they've all been given a job, except the guy researching. Cmdr, let's get rid of that guy. Bumblebee duck. $1.2 billion. That's not a bad crop. Oh, I read that wrong. 1.3 million. 13 million. Need to somehow get to level 10, dungeon level 10. I think the only way to do it is to collect these green ones. Halfway to our goal of 1 billion favor or devotion. Okay, the Ember of Faith and the Spalling Dust make something. Okay, that's broken by the look of it. They're not making any more off it. need to refresh it every now and then. Oh shit, I made too many of those rainbows. $7 million for a plot, but we're almost finished. Lucky feather. So Spalling Dusk and the Ember of Faith, every click of the orb has a 5% chance to send a burst of devotion energy to a random mushroom. Okay. Oh, you can see it shooting down there. Because they auto-harvest. $21 million? Surely the master must be released shortly. Almost to level 8, but still a significant way to go. I'll have to concentrate on collecting these green ones. The next upgrade will increase the amount of experience we get, which is perfect. Knowledge per book. We don't really need knowledge now. as far as I'm aware. So these purple ones are going in the power generator. Ghost duck movement speed. Spend it all on that so that this duck over here can collect all of the experience. Okay, we've like quadrupled our input, increasing the value of experience, and he's going much faster. The mushrooms are waiting to spread. We have to harvest a few of them. It starts off a chain reaction. $29 million. This is a quarter of our target, so I'm just going to chuck it straight there. Okay, we've got everything except the Forgotten Grimoire. Nothing worthwhile. This bee though. don't need any more insights. We need a bookworm. We need to send someone in from the life room. Looks like they're never going to fill up if it's 1,000 trillion as its top supply. We are 3/4 of the way there for our devotion target. And the life target is slowly getting there. It's probably our slowest resource. Little ghost duck is doing his job now, collecting all the experience. "20 seconds. It's like, if I don't trigger one, they get stuck. Sets off the chain reaction. Okay, we've got the last trinket that we need. We need the grimoire as well. So I want the spalling dust and the essence. Right, how did we go with the experiment? Crystal conduit unlocked. Unlock the synergy of the crystal conduit, a new line of upgrades in the life crystal generator. Every full charge of life crystal clicks the orb for devotion. Okay. Oh yeah, it's just sending it all towards there to be converted into another type. What else do we need with that particular combination? Just the crystal by itself as well. And then all we need is the book, and we can finish all the recipes. We've almost reached the 1 billion. We have one more dungeon level. Don't need insight anymore. Crystal life upgrades. Some shiny new upgrades for the life crystal generator. I hear you'll explode. Essence eruption. The life crystal has learned to duplicate its essence, now increasing the essence per cycle. $62 million. Okay. We're making money now. Spending it just as fast. What started off as a tiny little crystal is now a massive orb that dominates the room. Hopefully the boss comes home soon. Faster mining, but I don't think we need it. concentrating on experience now. That's all we really need. We need to reset this statue. It's run out. Let's switch. We don't need the rest of those upgrades. So the life gem is kind of auto-clicking the crystal for me and forcing more experience out. That's good. As well as the cultists doing it. Spend all of our knowledge. Nothing else to spend it on. Now the little ghost duck can't even keep up with the life gem. $78 million. I don't think these rainbow mushrooms will ever run out now. $20 seconds left. And not long now until we have the final level. Level 10. Hey, that's alright. Social life is way better than sitting at home. Hope you had a good night. I've just been playing a pretty chill little cult game. Evil ducks, and in fact you're pretty much here right for the end. I think I've almost finished the game. I am making huge assumptions here. But I think all the rooms are unlocked. I think just have to do all the technology. Nice little quick coffee game. Certainly had the dopamine flowing as we build and harvest and grow. And spend all our excess money on ducks. Duck loot boxes. We've got secret agent ducks. Dog ducks. Fixing to head to bed. That's a good thing to do. What is it? It's a Tuesday night, isn't it? Technically, tomorrow is my day off. It never ends up that way, but yeah, technically it is. Well, I hope you have a great night. Get some rest. And we'll be back with that mining game tomorrow, I think. Or something new if I can find something new. Ready, set, mash. What have we got here? Where's the light that was supposed to... Wait. I know what needs to happen. It's finally time. Hit it again. It was always going to be this way. I'm not scared. Look after them for me, will ya? Uh-oh. It's Bob. The duck. King. Oh, we get to play as the bad guy now. Turn them all into ducks. Where are they all? I worked out how to ride the doggo sled. It's not pretty, but it works. Last night was crazy. There is something definitely wrong with that dog sled. We have 3 more cultists until all are ducks. One more. There he is. Yay, all are ducks. Thank you so much for playing my game. I cannot express how happy I am that you reached this stage. This game is my first and probably scariest thing I've done in my career. I appreciate you, and if you enjoyed this, that's good enough for me. Well, congratulations, mate. You kept me busy for nearly 4.5 hours. And I enjoyed it. It's the duck demon. Did we 100% the game is the question. Quick look at the achievements. 93%. What did I miss? Discover all 9 alchemy recipes, so I just missed out on that. And bath time. And you saved Bob. Okay, guys, well, thank you very much for watching. This was all Hail the Orb. It was a bit of a simple game, but it was fun. And that's why I play games. If you enjoyed, make sure to hit the like button, hit subscribe, and we'll be back with something else. Duckin' fantastic next time. Have a good one, guys. Ty out.